Alright, we are live. It is Friday. It is Planet Zoo night here. Part of our new evening stream schedule. We're going early tonight because weather may be impacting us during the stream. So if we went at 9 o'clock. So we're gonna start early and we'll see how much we get done. We've got a lot to do anyway, so that is perfectly fine with me. Alright, let's get loaded in here. And we will see how we go. Okay. Once it frickin' loads. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. So when we last left off, we were working on our staff area here next to our cranes. And we had gotten these guys all settled in and sorted last time. And let's see, are these guys still reasonably happy here? Looks like nutrition is the biggest thing, and I believe that oh, I thought I did that. Yeah, so I guess they just haven't been fed yet. Alright. So we started working on this building. We didn't quite get there yet. We'd gotten this one done. I'm not sure why that looks like it's flickering. I think it's just the way that the sun is hitting that. Where are you going, sir? There's a lot of crane dung in this habitat. Well, there's a lot of cranes in there, sir. That might be a problem. Alright, so we put in our railing last time. Now, doesn't look like my post is up there. So let me see about moving them into place. Ooh, you know what? Was I just like screw it? Is that what it was? The thing of it is, though, I've got this thing here. Like sticking out, and that's going to bother the crud out of me if I leave it alone. Okay, so let me cancel that. Hmm. What do I want to do here? It almost feels like it needs to be wood. Let me flip you. I'm gonna leave it green for just a minute, right? Hmm. Like, I'd almost rather do this one. Sit a little bit. Oh gosh, this whole thing is off of itself, isn't it? Okay, well, that's... not really gonna work for me. Right now, all I really want to do is cover... Well, no, you know what? That doesn't matter, because I'm gonna take this railing off. We're gonna put our own railing up here. So, that's fine. That'll be the easiest fix there. Okay. So we were going about it all wrong. All right. Okay. So hope everybody had a good Friday. Or whatever day it is for you. Okay, so I want this curbing to go away. And in order for that to happen, I mean, that just looks silly. Because then it's kind of... Well, I mean, it's not that bad, right? I mean, it could have a little bit of an overhang there. Why are you flickering, though? I mean, that seemed to kind of fix the flicker. Okay. So I'm cool with that. Meter. Okay. Oh, that one. That should still be fine. Okay, you. I need you to come with me. Now that is with you sitting that way. Or do we want you to be sitting that way? That way looks a little bit better. Let's see if we can get you to line up here. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, now what do I want to put up here? I kind of want it to be another one of those. And let's see. So I'm gonna think I went past it. All right. I think it's the 90 that I want. Let me see. What is... Really? Maybe it's this one. No? That one is just gonna be fussy. Okay. Well, alright then. That one's being weird up there. Huh. Well, we'll get these in. And we'll see about what we need to do. To get them to cooperate. Might be that I need to move a different piece. Okay, you are flickering. Why? What's the problem? Like, does the whole thing need to... Right, you're just being super silly up top here. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be flickering anymore. So... that's fine. I almost want to remove that section of railing. Why is that? Is that a different... No. Okay. see here. If we bring that to there. And then like kinda I would need it to like be there, I guess. I mean, I guess we could have that little bit of a gap in it. Don't think I want that stuck out too far there. But I guess it could go to there. So if I bring this guy over, that does kind of intersect the banister a little bit, but so does the building. So I think we're probably okay there. So which way are you? Going to behave? Do I want you kind of in the middle? That is probably not too bad. I need to swing you out that way. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it there. So now I need like a doorway. There was at one point. You know, let me pick a door first, because we don't really have any pre-built arched doorways, do we? It would have to be like a square door that I would have to put an arch on. Not that it matters, because the staff isn't going to use this door anyway. So, let's see. What door would work best? Like, I'd like the glass door, but you're gonna see the stuff behind it. Like, that's not terrible. But I don't know. Let me see. Maybe it's under props? Like, for some reason I'm thinking it was under themed props. There was like this little archy panel. These are so cute. This would have worked really good in Park Oceana. Question is, where the heck are you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Wait, what is this? Where did this come from? That is so bizarre. Okay. Festival archway. Wow, that's elaborate. I'm gonna get a better look at this. But I need to put it somewhere where it's not gonna be yelling at me. Like, that is crazy. There's this little guy. This isn't what I'm looking for. I just got distracted. Like, completely and utterly distracted. Oh, where was it? Maybe it was under general props. I knew I saw it somewhere that I wasn't necessarily expecting it to be. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to deal with something here. It's officially a stream, right? Okay. So where the heck are you a decal? I do not necessarily believe you're a decal. No. It's not a flag. Oh, maybe it's wall decoration. It's like similar to this, but it's not. Yeah, here it is. We can change the color on it. So let's see. Do I even like that? It kind of doesn't look right, which is kind of what I was afraid was gonna end up happening there. And for something that's like not even really gonna be used, I don't know that I necessarily want to do a full-blown from scratch door. So that's a glass door. That's a glass door. That's kind of a glass door. Let's see. That is way too fancy. Right? It feels too fancy. I can't change the colors on you. Except I don't really... like that door there. I mean, that kind of works.
Need a quick question.
Sorry about that. It needed me for a second. Alright. Yeah, that's not so bad. It kind of feels like it fits. What if we come in here and do the panel paint in that to kind of match the the hardware on that, though. Yeah. That works. Okay, now. I can't put a table up here. Unless I do it this way, if this still works. Which, I mean, hey, it might not. That table might just be too big. Well, it does make that very noticeable. Let's see. It used to be before. Aha. It's not like they're gonna access that anyway, but you know, we've got the thing there. All right. I need to edit you. Duplicate you. Split you. And let me put that back on. So let's see here. Do I want to do just like one? Or do I want to do like two up here? There's gonna be a little bit of light coming from the doorway. Right? But do we need multiple? Like, should I kind of want one like right there in the middle above the door, and then maybe another guy there. What color is this Okay, so I've got that on like the gray. Hopefully, so it's not too terribly bright. I could make that picnic table dark brown. It will stand out a bit more, but I think we'll be okay. That's got its lighting. This guy, I don't know. I don't normally do lights on there though. Like, I think we'll be okay. I do need to go into our blueprints. And see. About setting this guy into place. Alright, so what color did I make this one? What was the 9D? Okay, and then those two. Alright, so we got that. Now, I want to duplicate you. At the very least. To there. I kind of want to put you there. So let me pick off of you. And I want to duplicate you. I mean, I could remove that shrubbery, or I could just leave it there as the shrubbery has grown up over the thing. Like, that is a possibility. What was this? This was the vet, right? Background. So we've got that there. Okay. What is your scenery rating right now, anyway? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, good. Okay, so that's 100. So you ought to be 100. 99? What? 5. Oh. Well. Yeah, you do need a few more things on you up here. Alright, blueprints. That's probably as straight as I'm going to get it. Turn that off. Okay, you're gonna go to that. And that. Okay. So there's that. Wait, that has climbing enabled on it? Hold up. What the heck had climbing enabled on it? Wasn't those? Okay. Well, that's bizarre. Okay. I'm going to flip you and see if I can make you fit. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I can kind of make you fit if I overlap the door frame. I mean... it kind of works, but at the same time looks strange. I suppose I could, like, put you here, but that might be a little odd as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Perhaps up here. Would be the better choice. Alright, so background symbol. Okay. So that's not too bad there. Now, I still need to do something with the staff bridge. Just checking the weather real quick. They've got us in a mesoscale discussion for heavy rainfall. They kept marking it as severe potential tonight, but so far nothing's kind of coming together for us. It's pretty bad for others around, there's no doubt about that. What do I want to do with that? I don't know. I might have to... Like, logically, it would be, well, you know, copy the building over, which I probably will end up doing. So let's come back into construction. So it needs to be that one. Oh no, that's much lighter. Did we go with the darker on the building? Hold on. $90. Okay. $90, that looks so much lighter. Not quite right, though. Is it? So we have a gap here. Why do I have a gap? Like, that's bizarre, right? Okay, maybe we just make this its own entity then. Oh. I need to get rid of... Okay. So... Alright, so this was gonna be that one. Hmm. So if we put you say there. Okay. And then that go there. And then that there. Now these should, in theory, line up with one another. Does create a gap there though. I mean, I can probably Hmm. Can I fix that? Or do I need to get the old panels out? So I'm gonna undo that for the moment. So one side is happier than the other. So let me grab these. Okay, now, for right now, I'm gonna come back and grab these and split them. Run the build. How is that? That's like kind of in the middle of it. Kind of. Okay. Delete that. Alright, now. I'll do... I want to deal with that. Alright, so if I split you... I can just kind of make you... all in... Well, no, because you're not where I want you to be. Okay, let me... Okay. Into this guy. And let's... Where the heck are you? Hello? Huh? Where are you? being weird here. Usually I can just go boop and it'll... Okay. Don't know why you're being... Wait. So challenging? Why are you like half in the ground, sir? Okay. So how about we try that again? So I'm gonna come in here, grab all of you. I'm gonna duplicate you to here. Okay, so I'm gonna re-grab all of you, and I'm gonna split you from the builder. And kind of lined up about like so. Okay. And you, I don't know what to do with you. So I could take you off. I can also remove that one. Now, removing that one doesn't really honestly mean all that much. Because we're gonna have like the cave here. So like the cave entrance might actually start like right here, potentially. Like directly into the cave. And so then I can just like rock slab here. And then I don't have to worry about it, right? So same thing that I'm gonna do over here. I'm just going to worry about the one side and then I'll duplicate it on over. Alright. So delete that. I'm gonna... No, no, no. Oh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. You're fine there. Okay. I thought it was attached to a different piece. Okay, so let's make you the right color. Right, that's kind of right, but kind of not. I can fuss with it. As we get everybody popped into here. Okay, I'm gonna split you guys. Okay, so you are gonna go there. And I am going to... It looks like you're the only ones that I have a hold of. A little... I mean, I guess that's... Okay, it's kind of like that on the other side. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Did I get any guests up here yet, or no? I can't imagine I have. We haven't been out of pause all that long. Where are my closest guests? I have like 1,000 people in here. Where the heck is everybody? Oh, I've got people in here. Yeah, you're in the wall, that's fine. Looking forward to the cassowaries. Okay. Where the heck is everybody? Are they all up at the front of the zoo? That cave shakes. Okay. Alrighty. So everybody's more up in the front of the park. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really been open very long up here, or back here yet. Okay, so I kind of want to do the same sort of bit up here. Like, I've got to make a the walkway. Okay. So I am going to pop that there just for the moment. Okay, so I mean, I guess I could have just did the one and then just duplicated it over. That probably would have worked a little bit better. No, let me try to figure this guy out here. Alright. You know what? That one I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of. And this guy, we're gonna go ahead. Like, it doesn't have to be completely lined up across from itself. Oh, but yeah, we have that issue. That's gonna kind of have to oversit a little bit. Although on this side, well, ever so fractionally. Okay, so if I pop you to there. Alright, that's not so bad. Question is, do I want to duplicate it to there? And I mean, it's not bad. Don't know that I would get two in here though. Right? Like there would be that weirdness. I mean, I guess as long as it's not really flickering or being problematic. Oh, it is? Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I will deal with you in just a second. that kind of seemed to do the trick. Okay. So do I want to... What do I want to do for the top of that? Don't really know. I mean... just not fully certain. Okay, so those are all the same. Alright. So let me grab you very specifically. Okay, I'm going to... Oh no. Split. Split. Okay. Well, hello, where's my... Lost the key. Alright. Okay, I think the other one I was kinda like at that angle. That angle's a little too harsh, I think. So let's see. That's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, so if I duplicate you, up to there, so that's just like a small guy. It kind of needs to. Overlap in there. I'm not seeing any funny business there, so I think we're good. Okay, so then I took this guy. And that is fairly close. I feel like. Let's see here. Just need it to, well, it doesn't have to completely hide the railing because I'm going to get rid of that shortly. So that one maybe there. Okay, so say I put that one there. Interesting. County north of us just got put in a severe thunderstorm watch. We are not in it yet. Alright, we're gonna need to keep an eye on that. Okay. So if I duplicate you. To say there. That kind of how the other one is? No. The other one is back a little bit more. But that doesn't work there. Heck it. It's fine. Okay. So, this piece. We need... So we're gonna pop you into there. And then you missing. I am sure. Are gonna be trouble. You don't look too bad there. Okay. You. Huh. That's a different board. Yes, it is. Okay. Cancel that. Edit. I need to duplicate you. Split. Okay. You, my friend, are going to come with me. Hmm. Now, no matter what way I try to do this guy, he's gonna be problematic. So we can either purposely pop him up. Does mean the railings on each side will be a little different. But I'm okay with that. Because technically, this is a different set of stairs. Not pay attention to how tall that was. It is what, 2 of those. My arrow's in the way. Dang it. Well, that's not helpful. Alright. And then supposedly, see, I don't know if I really necessarily need this one. It's like going into the thing. It feels like a little overkill. Okay. So, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's everybody. Hopefully that is the case. Okay. No. Alright, so up here. Up here. What do we want to do up here? Okay, so if we which way? No, I want the second one, right? Second one's the furthest one out. Okay, so we can kind of do like how we did on the other side with this little bit of a lip here. Well, yeah, no, I guess I don't need to, take that across. But I might need to do that. Just so nobody's like tripping on the like so that I don't have any feet clipping on the concrete there as they're walking on the little pathway or staff. Oh, I do have a gap there. That is a wee bit annoying. Let's see, can I... do that. That is just off because I messed with the height. Trying to fix the flicker. Oh, that's... no. Leave it alone. It's fine. Leave it alone. Hello, Tommy. Started carving a replacement part for your camera's new tripod out of wood today, which you bought yesterday at Goodwill. Oh, well. Lovely find. Just be careful. Carving tools can be rather sharp. Husband does a bit of wood carving. Alright, so if we go with that, but hopefully you can get that to work out for you. And hopefully you've had a good day. I guess I'm gonna have to take that and kind of set this up a little bit backwards here. I'm not so worried about getting it on this section, like covering the railing on this section, because I'm going to be removing that part. I'm gonna get my height figured out though. So that would be just covering that. My railing over there is a little bit taller, but that is probably fine. If I sit it on the top there, that's gonna be a little silly. Alright, so maybe we use that. Whoop! Hello. Come on now. Camera controls. Perhaps we use like that little like grout line there. It's our height marker. We can make something like that work, I think. You already almost got done with it today. Oh, well, nice. Like I said, just be careful. Watch the fingers. And hopefully you can get that worked out. No, I did not place it completely. I'm so good at lining it up and then not actually putting it in place and then going to move it, thinking I'm good when I'm not. And then I mess up all the work that I just did. Okay, so let me pop that into place. Alright. That isn't too bad. Do I need the support bar in the middle? I don't... I kind of feel like I don't. Mostly because we've got these stone things that it is sitting inside of. So I kind of feel like I'm okay there. Why is that poking through on this side? No, it wasn't poking through on the other. They're the same exact height. I didn't adjust the height. Like at all. Alright, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because that's gonna go away in a second. Okay. That's the. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to do that. Alright, you bozos are gonna come over here. Y'all are gonna hang out over there for a minute. Because I need you out of my face, but I don't want to get rid of you yet, because I'm not done with you. Alright. Okay. Pathway. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some minor adjustments here to deal with that. Because that's pain. But not too bad. Okay, so you two. Alright, so that'll just have to sit out a little bit like that. That's fine. Okay, so we've got that curb hidden. We already kind of knew what we had to do up here, so that is good there. Alright. We're getting somewhere. You only have one piece missing from the tripod, and you've actually been carving for about 10 years now. Oh, well, nice. Very nice. Husband's been getting started on that. He's carved a couple small things so far. Nothing too grandiose, but he's starting to get his feet wet in that. So I'm gonna grab one of these. Come on. No, one more. There we go. Okay. Or do I want like a flat plank? I don't know. What would I prefer there? That does not... I guess that's kind of lined up. Like, I don't think I want it sitting on top. I do think I want that embedded, however... Well, actually... yeah, no, we're going to go with the flat plank. Alright, never mind. Okay, so let's come back down into here. You had a long day, so you're gonna go to bed now? Alright, no problem. You have a great day. Have a good night. And have a good weekend. Yeah, I think that's gonna work a little bit better for us here. I'm not gonna paint it yet. Thank you for stopping in. And I'll see you next week. Our next stream day after today on this new schedule will be Tuesday. So if I think we have to work from this side. That's kind of in the middle. And then maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there-ish. Oh, goodness. Leave it to me to forget to turn climbing off on things that don't need to be climbable. So this one's going to be set up a little bit differently, but I can try to get it kind of spaced out similarly. I mean, that's not so bad. Okay, so give me these guys. And go ahead and do that. Okay. Now, the question is, do we want to put anything up there? And I don't know yet. That I'm just not certain of. Sorry, there's a whole mess up in northeastern Oklahoma. I'm just trying to figure out where that's going. I don't think that's gonna be my problem. I think the stuff that's coming into Cushing might be my problem later. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So, I need like a little gate here. I'm not sure what I want to do. Well, actually, I do have an idea. But I can't change the color on that, so that's not super helpful. I might have to make my own gate. Which, you know, what else is new? was a very loud vehicle. I wish we could change the color on more of these fence pieces. They would be so much more useful to me if we could. Like, I could probably try to make that work as like a little barrier guy, but that color's just not working for me. You know? Like, I could almost make that work. I really could. I mean, I suppose I could still make that work. Metal. I mean... It's not bad. It's not bad. And it kind of looks like a gate. Kind of. Oh, that's huge. Not quite what I was going for there. There's just so many good pieces here that I really wish we could color change. Why can't I even change these guys? Because it's rustic wood, that's why. Is that an actual... So that is an actual gate. is slightly too small. But let me see. So if I put that there, and duplicate you. Need to kind of melt into there. Now I could, I suppose, bring that to there. In an attempt to kind of hide that curb that is sticking up. And then I can bring you forward a bit. Okay, that kind of works. Without having to go too deep in the weeds for a custom fence. I mean, that's not so bad. Okay. Did I... I did not. Like, I think I have it on the staff entrance, which now I'm not so sure I saved. Okay, there it is. All right. So we need a little sign guy up here that we can edit. I mean, that kind of works out there. I mean, I can make that work. That's not so bad. Change how we are sitting. So I think I want the background there. There we go. I was about to have a conniption fit because I couldn't grab what I needed to. Alright, so staff 1, 2. Alright, so or do we want the text to be in our pink? I mean, that's not bad. Okay, now we do need. I don't know how I'm gonna do the rest of this yet. Because now that we've kind of made it temple-y, I'm not sure I'm feeling this wood. And it's not terrible. Not careful. Shit. Okay. Definitely not gravel. I wouldn't mind the earth if we could change the color. I know I could put my own custom whatever panels on top of this. But you're missing the part of I didn't want to. Okay. So that's the one that we're using down there. Grass is not gonna do it for me. That's definitely not gonna. Some of these just seem like too pretty. For outside. God, that's blinding. I really do like this. I like it a lot. It feels a little bit better with like the stone and stuff. What does your railing look like anyway? Hmm. Not... Not bad. Right, but the thing of it is... Why the hooks, though? That's scary. It feels like put somebody's freaking eyes out. Right, but let me come into construction real quick, because I'm gonna have the stone underneath of it. So well, the other one we had the stone underneath of it. Right? What did we use? I think we used the circle. For... Yeah, we used the circle-y bit. For above the monorail. And that wasn't bad. Because then it felt more like trees above the stone kind of situation. And it looks like I did my own complete custom stuff along the top there. Okay. So, yeah, all right. So, should I take the railing down then? So we're gonna hop on our phone here. Okay. Now, I'm not quite done with where we're at. I'm just kind of moving that stuff into place. And I need to figure out, It's gonna be a tight, funky corner there. Not sure what I might put there. Maybe I'll put like a archway or something jutting off of that. Yeah, we'll figure that out. All right, we need a security camera up here. Again, I really wish we could flexi color these. To have one of these guys here. And I'm gonna put another one. Right in there. Alright, so we can see who's coming and going through there. This one might, depending on how much of an overhang we end up having there, be able to see that, but also be able to see who's coming and going into the break room up here. And we can probably have another one. Right there. Alright, that's not so bad there. Okay. Now, I need to make an adjustment down here. That one needs to go that way. You're good enough there. Okay, so we need some trees or foliage or something over here because it's very barren. These guys. Hello. There you are. I might have to get rid of some of the birds. Well, it's reading at 100% right now, so we'll see how that continues to hold up, I suppose. Oh, that is huge. Like, I'm gonna have the cave there. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna come out of the cave. I suppose we could end the cave, like, back here, maybe? Maybe, like, back in here. Hmm. Black poplar. Like, I do like that. It is very tall. And that will definitely be cutting into the wall there, so no. I don't want to put a cherry tree in there just like out of nowhere. Especially for it to be in like the staff area. That would seem kind of weird to me. Oh gosh, that is the smallest one. Like, I can't be... like, too crazy with those. So yeah, I mean, we could have the cave end about here. Alright. Let's see. So we left off with the F's. Hmm. Oh, that is big boy. Hmm. You are kind of going into my glass there a little bit. Like, I kind of want you a little bit closer, but I don't want you going through the glass. It's huge. Why is that one so much bigger? My goodness gracious. Oh, that is massive. Like, I'm looking for some little guys. Or someone that's not gonna be quite so much of a trial. It's like a little sapling guy. I mean, wasn't there like mangroves? There was mangroves. Where were they? Yeah, but I don't know if I'm feeling that. Alright. I know. Just fucking pick something. I'll pick something when I'm happy with it. And not a minute before. Dang it. That's not too bad. Like, I could probably deal with that. Let's see. What else we got here? Underwater eelgrass. I'm not ready for that. Twin flower. These aren't climbable, are they? No. These are, though. Like, it's just easier for me to try to remember to turn the climbing off before I get too deep in the weeds than to have to try to come back later and fix it. It's going right through the wall. That's no good. Can't be having that. What's the difference between two? Oh, that's a little baby guy. Okay. What's the difference? Alright. And then just kind of add you in here in a couple of places. Just to kind of fill you out there. Alright, so what rocks do we want the cave to be out of? That is a real good question. I hadn't really planned on using these guys in here, but they have like the little pinky tiny flowers on them that kind of look like flower petals that came off of there, so you know, that kind of works. What the heck? Why is that the only county? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Maybe it's not gonna be severe for us tonight. After all, or it just hasn't gotten over here where there's more fuel for it yet. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Let's see, what are our rock options here? So ice, no. Snow, no. So we've got taiga, temperate, tundra. I think we're gonna go with the temperate. Now, I'm gonna... I do want to take that off here in just a minute, but there's something that I want to do first here. Little itty bitty baby guy. Okay, let's see here. So these are kind of here along the water. Too big. Alrighty. And this guy. there. Okay. Reasonably happy with that. Okay, so cattails are a possibility in here. We can pop those in. Just trying to make sure I'm not like disastrously coming through the glass there. And what about these guys? Alright, that other one I need to kind of bump out just a skosh. Okay. That's fine there. And that is gonna go there. I mean, I guess I could run this down the side.
There's a little on the footstool next to me.
Oh, really? Well, that's different, to say the least. So maybe I go there. And then kind of like to have a big puffball here. And oh, that's not good. As you're about to enter the cave here. Alright. There's that. Alright, so I want to... Oh, right. One more thing I want to do. Big old mound of azalea bush here. My goodness, somebody's car stereo is like vibrating. Me. and it's down the street. That is not a great feeling. Okay, now I have not done really any lighting yet over here either. Really, I probably should. Wait, didn't I do a light over here? No. Thought I did. I might have just been thinking about it. And not actually did it. Maybe I was thinking I was gonna do like recessed lighting. We could do the recessed lighting. So that's gonna be very bright. Yeah, you know what? We'll use those garden light things. Okay, so over here. I think that we go now. I can sort of change the color on these. Well, let me just pop that there real quick. And then take a temperate. Okay, so body. Kind of feels more like it's in the Can we like just get an eyedropper? Oh, that's getting closer. It doesn't feel too bad, does it? Oh, how about that? They're not a bad match. Not my crevice color. It's like the crevice color. I kind of go a little bit more on the greener side. That's not too bad, right? I mean, it's close, but it's not quite there. Although that's not bad. Just don't touch that. So, kind of get that guy kind of like going on up into there. Okay, there. Oh, this one just feels kind of big in here. I'm not really feeling that one. Oh, no, that's equally as obnoxiously. There was more faux rocks than this, though. Like, I know there were. Were there not? Like, I thought there were some little itty bitty baby ones. Maybe I'm confused. I could be the one very much confuzzled here. I have to be careful with how far out that juts. Because of the boats and all. I need another guy. Like, not a super heavy hitter here, but I need somebody. I can kinda... slip in there. Under the water. Okay, that works there. And let's see, I can try to turn this guy. Maybe just like one more little bitty guy there. Alright, so then these guys are kind of floating. So this guy. Kind of try to work into here is maybe kind of sort of like a little ledge. Just kind of give these guys a little bit more purpose here. It's not so bad there. Maybe we can have just a little bit of like peeking up there. Right, that's not so bad. Don't think it's too overdone. Okay, I need some more rock fronts. Ooh, that's a big boy there. Okay, so this guy. Which one do I want it on? What color were you? We'll start with that. 7A7. 7A7. Okay, so I picked that right. So that means that is going to be more that color. I was going to say, that one kind of feels like it's blending in a little bit better. Okay, now I need another guy for in. Oh goodness, no. No, that's too small. I mean, it's not terrible. But that also would make him float a little bit more than I think I'm looking for right there. What happens? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then that breaks up the long straight bit there. All right. Goodness, this weather might finally be starting to settle a little bit. It doesn't look like there's nearly as many tornado warnings as there were earlier today. 'Cause that was getting rather unsettling. Felt bad for the guys that were trying to live stream that. 'Cause, oh boy. At one point, like, they couldn't even take a moment to catch their breath. It was just non-stop. Across multiple states. Well, let me just grab you. And then, I guess, like, in here, we can start to, have that, entrance. Oh gosh, that's going to be difficult, isn't it? We are probably going to have to try to do some sort of like fake cave entrance here. I mean, obviously, but well, that's tiny. What? Now, for the boats, I feel like the boats are gonna hit that. I probably should have saved before I did that. Okay. Nope, we do have enough clearance. Okay, so that is like danger zone area. Alright. I'm gonna let that one go a little bit more forward. Because I want the top of my raft boat to be there. Okay. No, I want you to be flat. Could you be flat for me? I can give you the jagged, uneven rock treatment later. It's a little thin. That is ginormous. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Now, if I kind of go with that. That section will be taller than my pathway. And I mean, we can kind of make that work. I think Just want to make sure that it is not, in fact, going to clip this. Okay, so that does work. I kind of don't like how bunched up my boats are, though. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so when I go back to that mode, does it put the other ones in the other station? Because these two teleported to this station. Okay, so, alright, that's fixable. That's not a terribly huge problem. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so... Sorry, I realized I forgot to, put something in over here. I just saw it from back there. Where are they? Did I go too far? Not far enough. It's like cattails. Oh, here we are. I think, well, he might work. It's gonna be way sticking into the wall, though. So I'd almost rather just kind of like double or triple up here. Okay. That's a little bit better. It's not quite so empty, although over there's a little bit empty. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've got that. I mean, I should probably do the station before I get too gung-ho on my rock work here, but at the same time, it's like, it's fine. Okay, so how far forward can this come? Okay, that's not terrible. Like it needs... Oh, that might be a little bit troublesome on this side. still not too bad. Don't have quite as much room to work with on that side, but you know what? That's okay. That's not bad. I don't necessarily hate that. We can definitely work with that. For sure. Okay. Now, what do we want to build this out of? A track. Which station is this? Is it station 70 or is it station 71? Let me guess. Let me guess. Oh no, it's gonna let me kind of build here. Oh shit. No. No. Yes. Okay. Put that one there. And then I guess that one there. I really do like the arched pieces, but at the same time, everything else is more square on the build, so that feels kind of weird, to put it mildly. Alright, back to wall pieces. So the question is, do we want, like, the windowy wall pieces? Or do we want, like, these solid wall pieces? Maybe we go, like, half and half? Is that strange? I mean, you can kind of catch a glimpse of what's happening back there, and then that still gives us a little bit of wall to work with. I mean, I don't know if I want to quite hear it that much. I think that might be a little too far. Now. We could do something a little bit silly. Or we can let it be. So this floor. So that's only halfway. Okay, that would need to get popped up to there. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. Undo that. Let's not get too carried away there. So that one, no matter what I do, is going to be weird. Well, that's a little less weird. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have to kind of flip everybody around here. At least to some degree. Okay, so this one's not too bad, but it is a little... There we go. Now there's not much I can do with that one, because that piece has to be... sitting that way? Oh boy. Like, what am I? What am I supposed to do there? Like, that's, a bit of an issue. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow. That is all sorts of wrong. Huh. And really annoying. I think I can figure out something to put... Oh, this one's the same way. I'd either have to pull it off the platform to hide it. Alright, so we're gonna have to, get creative with, we're gonna fix that. That's the one I want, though. I had no plan going into doing this build whatsoever. That much is obvious, I'm sure. That what I want to do? I don't know. Leaves that very much open. What if... Oh, that's kind of fun. Kind of like that. Don't necessarily need that open on the end, though. Like, not really. So what if we... I mean, I could pull that out to the edge there, and we could do like some stony bits. Like that's interesting. it definitely needs more. Like, for certain. This might be ridiculously too tall, though. I think whatever trimming I do, I think it's gonna need to be dark. To break up all of the stone, all of the gray. Okay, I'm gonna worry about the rest of it. Like the queue and stuff, later. Now, does that show on both sides? Kinda, but not really. But I'll tell you what. Let's support beam 4. I kinda like for a little bit better, but is that the... Alright, that is the row I need that on. So what if I purposely bump you out? So here's the thing. Do we want you to be our dark brown? I think that's the right brown, right? Can't really get a good gauge on how that looks. I think that's the right brown. I mean, is that... Is that too much? Does it need to be different? Oh. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of... It's kind of that, like, dusty, muted, like, tone without being in your face. Now, that was the crevice crack color that we came up with for our color match. I think I like that. I think I like that a fair bit here. Let's see, what does this... kind of look like? Wrapped around... I can hear somebody's music blaring from their vehicle. And I think it's coming from the car wash down the street. So our neighbors don't really do parties at their house, like, ever. We might have to leave a little gappy gap. In there, and then I might have to run... No, I don't want to touch that one. I had it. Oh my goodness, that is obnoxious. It is so loud, you guys. It is so loud. Why does this need to be? Oh, that's on a bit of an angle, though. Why does that need to be so loud? Okay, depth-wise, that's a little thin. I mean... I could carry that through both sides. It's not even really music at this point, it's just vibration. That is something. Okay, I need this. Oh, and I need to be able to get that into there. You're okay, Zuzu. It's just the weird music. Because people can't respect other people at 11:30 at night. You know, we have quiet hours in this town, god damn it. Oh. But would that look weird if I did the arched bits at the bottom? It probably would. I just realized how late it was, and they are blasting that music at the car wash. They've probably got every door open on their car. That is so heckin' rude. Just really? That's angering. There's no reason for that. Absolutely none. And there are people that live right next door to it and directly behind it. Like on two different sides. I'm down the street and it's that loud. Like, what the heck? That is extremely disrespectful. No. That's not at all what I wanted. What I wanted was something like that. And then I don't know if this will quite... Oh. Yeah, okay. Like this will quite work out the way I am wanting it to. Here's to hoping. Like that kind of. So I'm actually over a little bit. And there. Oh, now they're thinking about putting us under a severe thunderstorm watch. The county to our north has been under one for a couple of hours. And now they're thinking about putting us in one. Kind of wish we could color those gates there. Don't think we can. No, I could be wrong about that. I think I might lower that one after I get our side pillars here figured out. Not sure if that is that about. No, I feel like this needs to come out a little bit more. Kind of like barely on there, so that's a good chunk hanging off that way. That's probably fairly good there. Okay, so I am going to grab all of these. And I'm gonna duplicate them down to there for the moment. Because I thought I had something. Oh, that is smaller. Yeah, that I'm not. Well, okay. So let me come back and grab these guys. And I'm gonna kind of just bring them up to touching there. And then these guys, I need to bring them down a bit. Does that look better? It kind of looks a little low. Maybe to there. Yeah, that's not too bad. I want to wrap this pillar in something though. And I'm kind of thinking like the Indonesian. Can I change the color on you? I cannot. You're too big. It's like, that's the Indonesian gilded. That's the large, medium. I mean, it is a little strange with it being wood surrounding the stone. Maybe. So what if we... Like, I want to make it colorful, but at the same time, I feel like too much color is going to be too much. kind of sort of thing. See if I can try to find a happy medium here. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, no, why are you doing that? No, I don't want you to do that. Okay, so my only issue with this is you are going to be sinking into oh, well, I don't see you. You're inside the wall, so I guess I can cope with that. Is this slightest bit of a flicker? Oh my god. Hi. Don't be like that. So that one sticks out way far. One's touching a little bit more. That would have to come in probably to like there. Alright, so I need to... Oh, you are double-sided. Forgot about that. Now that will be sticking through the wall. Okay, that's a pity. Although, if I bring you forward, and we stick a little... Actually, well, I don't know if I'm gonna need to pop you into there. Two, three, four. Must we do it this way? You're gonna fight me tooth and nail. Oh goodness, that's quite a bit off from the rest of them. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get wrapped around that. Let's go. Well, I mean, it's also a little big. Oh yeah, that's like way too big. I mean, the copper accent is fascinating. But probably not the greatest Now, I mean, we could probably replace that with that, but it is gonna overlap funny. I do like that, though. That's not bad. So that one. See, then we've got that kind of poking through there. Oh, that is huge. We have just like a little tiny strip of something that I could just like, oh my god, that is way too big. Why are all of these pieces so big? I just need a little tiny something that is stone that I can change the color on. Just like a little tiny trim piece. Nothing super fancy. Wasn't I finding like super tiny pieces earlier? That's not going to work. That is... yeah, no. What if I... You know what, can I... Okay, so it will sort of fit in there. I do like that. Hold on. What is this? Special weather statement, 50-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, as long as it doesn't get sassy. Okay, so I want to... flip that. So it's kinda... okay, yeah, that breaks up the solid. It wasn't fixing what I was setting out to fix, but... what if we... is that like too much decoration? And we might run into the issue of corners like overlapping weirdly. Yeah, like that's bizarre. Because then you kind of have to have this guy sitting out, and then this guy kind of sitting out, right? And oh boy, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. But you know what? These are double-sided. But yeah, see, my corners aren't cornering the way that I want them to. That's kind of like a lot though, isn't it? With the other decoration there. Like, I almost feel like I just need a solid piece, and I'm just not finding what I want. Even if it's like a stone square. That sits out a little bit. Can I change you? You don't look right. How do you look different? Because you're concrete, not stone. Can't change the color of you. Can't change the color on any of the Arctic wood. So that's out. I mean, it's not. It's terrible. Alright. It's just a smidge small. And then all of that is like way too big. Like, my brain just doesn't remember where all of the pieces are. That might be what I'm I'm looking for. Alright, you know what? Let's just go to all stone. And let's go to flexi color. Oh god, that's tiny. I mean, no. Definitely not. It's not even the right shade. Hmm. Nope. Like, I might have to wing it with something. And just, like, hope for the best. I don't know that I am going to find what I am looking for. I mean, it's not terrible. It is very plain. That's how I want to do that. So if I bring you forward, I can kind of make like a little ledge. That kind of sticks out a little bit. Maybe. like I'd have to do something like that. Where out is that? Yeah, it's jutting out a good ways. Like, that might be what I have to do. And that doesn't look terrible. Like, I feel like we can kind of work with that. Give me two sides. No, no. Okay, give me one side then. We can kind of... Let me pop you there to start with. I like barely have that like coming out there. And that guy is kind of there. This guy. Not a little bit further than the other one. Maybe ever so slightly. Didn't want to grab that one. I guess the railing was kind of blocking us there. Okay, so I kind of need you to get brought over to here. Probably to about there. And this one. Kind of to there, I guess. That was a little tricky because we had more of it exposed there. Yeah, I think we're on the right track here. But these storms are getting closer, and I do not want to lose what progress we have made. I know I'm a slow builder, and I do sort of apologize for that, but also not. I have to process things as I'm doing them, and I'm very indecisive, so sometimes it takes me a little bit to make up my mind to figure out how I want to do the things, but I think I'm liking how this is going so far. I'm definitely liking this added on to it. I know it's like a lot of layers, but I think in the end it will definitely make a difference. So what did we do today? Today, we didn't get very far, but was that flickering, or was that just the way the light was hitting that? I'm not sure. Thought I saw a flicker. but it could have been the way the sun was reflecting. So today we finished up the upper area of the staff break room up here. We finished our railing on this side. We added a few touches down here. We added our sign, the trim around the door, the lighting. We brought the plants over. We put in some flowers here. And we added some plants in here. We got this stairway encased and custom did our railing here. The custom railings and fences, those take a little bit of time because you kind of have to fuss with them, especially if you don't have anything pre-set ready to go, at least for me. And then I had to try to find a gate that I was happy with for up here. I put a little bit of a slatted roof here. We might do some like vines and stuff. Kind of depends on the vibes I'm feeling as we do the canopy for the main walkway. I switched out I started to switch out the pathway here. I'm gonna go with the wooden logs because they feel a little bit better. They feel a little more wildernessy than the wood here, and I might do a custom hue ground here, just because I don't have it windy and twisty. It's pretty much straightforward switchbacks, so I think I might be able to do something in there that's a little bit better than this. I mean, even if I just grab like this flooring and pop that in there, that would probably still be better than that. I'm not happy with that. They only give you so many options for the cues and it's very limited, and I get that so that you can tell that, oh, that's a cue line, but this is also a normal pathway options, so I kind of wish that we had a few more cue options. Maybe in Planet Zoo 2 we'll get that, or maybe a way to like flexi color the cue path or something. I don't know. I would like to see some different options where we didn't have to get quite so like custom floor in there, but I have a feeling that's what I'm gonna have to end up doing. We started to build the station for the boat ride. So we're slowly piecing that together. And you know, that takes me time, and I was trying to find pieces for this and trim for that and figure out what I wanted to do with this. So that takes some time, and we did some rock work over in here. It took some time to custom or try to custom match the faux aquatic rocks with the temperate rocks. I don't think I did too bad. Not 100%, but I think we got fairly close. And you know, we did a little bit of landscaping around in here. And then a little bit around in here. I didn't quite... Well, no, I guess I did kind of finish. I brought it up to here. And then this is going to be the cave entrance for the boat ride. And so it took me a little bit of time to figure out what I wanted to do there. And I'm gonna kind of like pack some rocks in around here and take this like up against the pathway. And just kind of have it like dip under the path a little bit, or kind of try to make it look like the path was carved into it, or it's using the top of the tunnel for support. We'll get that straightened out. And then we also started to encase this side of the staff path walkway. And I didn't quite finish this side of it because I figure I will finish this side of it when we come to work on that side over there. We'll get there. For sure, we will get there, but this is what I wanted to fuss about with first, so this is what we are fussing about with first. Now I do feel a little bit bad that the boats are like pink and brown and everything over here is like gray temple and all, but I'm liking this color scheme. I could potentially come in and change the color scheme on the boats to fit the ride a little bit better. I mean, we could do that. Alright, so the cars. Okay. And then what's this color? That's the color of the boat itself. You know, that's not bad. It's not quite as loud. And I feel like that kind of matches the ride a bit better. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. But that is going to do it for today. So I thank you guys for checking things out. I do greatly appreciate it, and I do appreciate the support for the change in stream time. We don't seem to have as many interruptions when we start a little bit later in the evening, because usually everybody is settled as much as they can be, aside from animal interruptions and the occasional small interruption from my mom. But we haven't really had as many interruptions from my mother-in-law, so there we go. So we'll see how things go, and I'm happy with what progress I've made so far. I might work a little bit on this off stream. If I do, I will record it and get that put up on YouTube as a side build, but we'll see, because I know a lot of the rock work can be a bit tedious, shall we say. But you know, we'll see how things go. I really wish we could color those. I don't believe we can. Again, another missed opportunity for flexi color. Everything else we can kind of flexi color. Kind of. But you know, oh well. So don't forget to follow the social links down below. Those will take you to the Ko-fi for those that don't want to support the channel through Twitch. There is a link to Blue Sky. I am there instead of X Twitter. And there's also a link to said YouTube channel where you can find the up-to-date playlist for this. There is a link to that playlist pinned in the chat. Now our next stream day will be Tuesday. Stream days are now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, migraine and severe weather permitting. And we're gonna try to start around 9 and go like 9 to midnight usually, if I'm able to, if the husband's not doing something with his group of people, then we can always try to start a little bit early. So make sure you are following me on Blue Sky, because I do post when we go live there, or just follow here and have your notifications turned on, so that way you'll see when we go live, if we go live early. So thank you guys so much. I will see everybody Tuesday. We're hoping to finally get to the zoo on Monday. Stay safe with all this crazy weather that we're having right now. And until next time, you guys, have a good one.